Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We are back for more Broken Arrow today. Hopefully we can make back some of the elo we've lost. Yeah, we're down like 200 elos since yesterday. Trying not to like focus on it too much. It did annoy me a bit yesterday, but there it is. I have updated this deck a little bit, so that should be interesting. Not sure why it's showing a different number total here. When I click on it, it's like 9995. And here it's 9925. Weird. Yeah, I've changed the VDB tank to VDB Sturm. I noticed that like I just haven't been using these. Yeah. So this would make this deck much easier to play. Like the ultimate meta deck now. Different price displayed. Oh yeah. Interesting. Go 2 for Cruise Iskander. I did that the other day with like Coastal Mech. Someone asked me to do that. I don't know what deck would actually be best for it. I feel like maybe like Tank Coastal would be okay. Let's maybe try that. Tank Coastal. Do I want to use this thing? Probably. Could be fine. Oh, great too. I imagine so. I just think like ballistic missiles in general right now do get intercepted quite easily by radar AA, so I'm not sure. I definitely want a Vichas in here. Can I take a book out and add another one? I can. Okay, cool. We'll do that. We'll keep this nice and cheap. 2 our martyrs, Drods in the bin. It's a Catra I'm running. Honestly, the Hermes should be better now. So that should be nice. By infantry. We got 2 Chunye. The Maviki. Do we have any other close range options? Not really. I drop a B15. Also in terms of transports, I think we're okay. Recon, probably don't need the 4 machiners anymore. Just put some more infantry in here. Alright, let's do that then. Let's go ahead and put some music on. Lovely. Tank Coastal. There it is. Boom. Oh, house. Yeah, that was quick. That was quick. Alright, we'll get you in next. Oh, there's actually a lot of you. Wow. Okay. Crikey. Nah, I want my experience. Sorry, guys. Ben says Hermes cracked at the moment. Well, the only thing that was bad about it was the same time. So yeah, I imagine it's pretty decent. Guess I'm not gonna play it today. Could you not play another game? I played in-house. You don't get any XP from customs. We're still, as soon as I get to level 100, we don't even have to play ranked ever again. It's just achievement bound at the moment. But that's the entire reason that I'm doing this. Like, I'm pretty close, I think, to the achievement where you get, like, for playing 1,000 hours. This is gonna be a tough old game. Just Tricky, what's up? Hey Vulcan, thanks for reading my comment on YouTube. No worries, man. Yeah, I try and get to the comments as best I can. I do tend to read every comment, at least. But replying to every comment can take a while. So I usually just like heart them if I don't really have much to say. If I win this, I get a bunch of Eli. I mean, I don't think that's Ducover's main account, is it? No 52. That's him. All right. Well, there's a Still Division 2 video out today. Oh my god, good KD. Congratulations. I'll probably play G again, I guess. Can I fit 2 of these in a BTR? No. BTR 7. We could do Motopakota. We can do maybe a Stemaviki. Oh, they're an 8-man squad, aren't they? We'll just do VMF then and PDSS, so we have some recon on the front. Yeah, I really wanted to upload that Still Division video because it was like, the reactions during the game was funny as hell. Yeah. I have to like move myself over a little bit because this is a very short wire. PMP2 deck. I mean, I could do a BMP2 deck, but we'll see. Have the new updates going better? Seems to play better. Do you think? I feel like, generally speaking, at like lower elo, like the patch is probably fine. I think just at high elo where people are meta maxing right now, it's a bit of a tedious game. And there's definitely like some pretty rough balancing. $1,800, I'm 2,500 at the moment. We were at 2,750, but we lost 200 elo yesterday, so rip. Yeah, I was like number 800.
Hang on.
We were getting somewhere. I was saying to the boys, you know, it's only a couple wins and we're in the top 100 again. But alas, it did not last. I can't tell if that was desync or if they were fire positioning, because they're good players, so it could very well be a fire position. I think we just run double T90 and then another tour, but I do need to get the Iskanders out at some point, which is the whole reason I'm playing this deck. Yeah, Show, thanks very much for the 2 months Prime, appreciate it. Tanko, 84-month tier 2 today. Crazy, appreciate it. Been a mint since I've been in, so just been steady climbing. Yeah, kind of. I wouldn't say it's been a steady climb, but it has been a climb, fortunately. Right, second. What happened to my Vichas? Did I not bring one? Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, did PDSS get nerfed? I think PDSS got nerfed, right? Oh no, never mind. I thought they only had 1,750 now, but apparently I am talking out my ass. What do you get us? A lot of boys. We need a Burakino. Should have recon lower ranks? Yeah, you can probably like get around people's flanks a lot, to be honest. This is going to be a little awkward, isn't it, if he's using that kind of thing. Okay. These have 2.5 stealth when they're in tree lines, which is nice. We are going to need some supply. Let's just start bringing some up. Do like maybe 6 and... Slowly just building up at the moment. I don't know how I'm going to get this into range. Actually, I guess I could maybe... If we come down here, come into the trench, I might be able to fire it out of the trench. A bit risky, but it might work. Or at least I could maybe get it into there. We can just fire it across here. Might work. How are they... Okay, I was going to say, how are they capping that one? The Guru in there. Interesting. We're so far behind. Val's already lost 1,500 points worth of units. It's a lot. Where is Val's playing? Maybe I could do it from here. Maybe. all this recon and I can't see shit. Classic. Fighting Falcon bombing strikes. Oh, the P90 just got blasted as well. Nice. With a solid ability kill. Love to see it. Oh, nice miss from the Razvedka. Alright, everything's going well right now. Hell yeah. Keep it coming, boys. Oh, we didn't kill a single squad. Nice. He does have so much shit now. Could have done better. Actually, was it the stealth they reduced? No, it's the same. It didn't change much. What I do need is... I guess I could use smoke. I don't know. It's a rough one. We can't really like push without getting punished. So expensive and ineffective. It's the new song. Alright, the Iskanders arrive. I'm surprised I cannot see anything at all. Maybe I could play with Valdis on this right side, and I just bring in some Batbogs or something to help hold the middle. best work with just to dig background and then we're not surrendering. What the fuck? If I wanted to play with pussies, I'll remember not to invite you next time. Or I'll remember to invite you. Sorry, that's what I meant. How about just get good? Only 4 points, phase A, we'll be fine. I'm gonna need people to bring me a bit more seed though, I won't lie. Or artillery to kill the stuff we can see. The one thing that I really am finding that our boys are just not doing, we're not using enough artillery, and we're not using enough like seed and aircraft. Just running shit forwards and watching it die. You have to use Buratinos, you have to use Lemurs, you have to use, like, you know, all the OP shit right now to make any ground. Tornado the enemy, and then push forwards. Yeah, use smoke, exactly, smoke's important. I don't really have any smoke because this deck is like cucked because I was asked to play a double Iskander into like the top 100, so yeah, that's a bit not ideal, but you know, you make the most of what you got. The likelihood of me getting killed in the back line here with the Iskanders is like 100%. Excuse me, bro. Broken arrow, yeah. New headset? No, it's not a new headset. I just have the cable on because it's charging. journey do to deserve that? We're going to end up with like a terrible KD because I'm not going to get any value out of my Iskanders. Yeah, wait, what? Oh, the raptor. Alright, we captured Echo. Now, how do we get more points in this game? Guess we gotta help H, I think. Although there's gonna be two on the right, which is gonna be a little bit awkward. I can get my burrito over here. We should just never choose to play on this map because I feel like it's another situation that I've said before with this kind of map. Just people just don't know how to play it. So we always suffer. I don't think we've ever won a match on Highway in any of the versions. We're catching up on the KD now at least. Really do at the moment. No support for poor Endy. How's he even seeing the frickin' ball there, man? Look at this wall of frickin' PDSS. Unless there's like a recon in here, maybe? Like not a single sniper in sight on the left flank. I mean, there's probably some shitty little recon unit here somewhere. Not seeing. Like, I generally give like benefit of the doubt, especially like top 100 players. I don't need stream snipe to beat us. Like, why would they bother? Just everybody here can be thankful that it's not them in the game, right? Make sure that he doesn't get away with that. Oh. How is he lasing that while I'm in smoke? I am confused. I literally just smoked. My tank didn't move and I still was lased. I mean, I guess he could have like overlased it to make them curve, maybe. Probably did that. awkward. To say the least. Now we're going to need everybody to take a little meta lesson after this one. Just call it. Not going to get any better. Where is it? That must be his main account. Yeah. That's what I get for playing a double scan the deck against the top 100. Right. Oh gosh. Where's a tank player? Everybody should have tanks in this meta. Every single person should be running guards something. Guards Moto, guards PDV, or guards Coastal. I think is probably fine as well. Like that is, you have to have tanks in this meta. You cannot play without the tanks. And it has to be good tanks, right? Because otherwise you're just going to get outgunned. And then aside from that, you have to run, like if you guys seriously want to take Elo tonight, you're going to have to play like MI28's Busted Lemurs. You're going to have to run like Smirch Spam, Tornado Spam, whatever you want to do. And you're also going to have to run like thermobaric bombers and stuff like that. Like you have to play the meta. No fun anymore. Well, I mean, I'm saying that as in, like, I'm going to be playing shitty decks because you guys keep requesting shitty decks, right? So if everyone who's playing with me wants to still get Elo, then you're going to have to pick up the slack a little bit. Why throw barracks? They're the most efficient for killing infantry, right? MiG-29 SMT with thermobarics really strong. You know, like Su-34 has thermobaric bombs. Oh, we just gotta wait for me to reload in so I can get kicked back out again. This is so silly. The fuck. Will I play with you tomorrow? I don't make guarantees to play with anyone. Other than people who are like, get in the lobby and are like basically queuing. But if I see that someone's like stepped out to let someone else play, they usually have priority. That's bugbear. Just Alt F4 that. Try again. Tried Moto Guard, then got overrun by 2. Can we please stop, like, you know, complaining about getting double teamed? Like, please. Like you had, like there was 2 players on the left side of the map, and we had 2 players on the left side of the map. There was 1 player in the middle. There's 2 players on the right. Like, stop being little bitches. Like, if you're being attacked by multiple players, do your best and hope that the rest of the players are going to do better because there's less people there. That's what you got to do. And if you really need help, then you say so. But like, most of the time, people are going to notice. I'm playing is half the fun of this game, man. I swear, this patch has been brutal, man. Like, every time I go into like Benji's stream or like whatever, I click on. I always check Benji's stream before I start streaming because I'm always interested in what he's up to or like what he's playing. And the first thing that I heard was, "Oh, tornadoes, man! They're so bad. They're so annoying." I'm like, "Yep, okay, it's just another thing." Like even if they're winning, they're still fucking complaining. Emperor Democles, thanks for the Prime, man. Welcome to the stream. Real pro strat is to play planes, lose all of them, and when the team loses, complain about how bad the team is. It was like the other day we played against the guy on airbase, and he was like playing the flank, hadn't really contested a single flag, and then complained that his team was trolling. Like, oh good. Sort it out. But make sure you switch out if you played. I know we had to surrender, but actually I need to build this deck. What was it? Baltic Armored? Oh boy. Another shocker. I'm so allergic to this deck I can't even see it in the list. Use Baltic and Armored with Naked Set V2 and Set V2, Set V3, Spam, and Smoke Mortar. Bit of a Smoke Mortar here. Cheapest one. I think I need to run these with August stuff. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I'll tell you what we can use. Breaches. Oh. Okay. Baltic armor. Let's go. As you go. Ah, sorry, you didn't get a chance to play, man. Hope to see you soon. Welcome, friendly reminder you're great playing the best stream out the yes, I appreciate it, man. Don't want you to feel too frustrated about elo setbacks. Really learned a lot from watching your streams and videos. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't necessarily bug me, the elo side of things. It's just like, if the first game of the stream people are already like, you know, complaining and wanting to surrender in the first 15 minutes, like, it throws me off. It's positive vibes here, not bad vibes. Like, if you can't stand losing, don't play the game with me, okay? Go play it on your own. In my defense, I accurately assessed the situation. Got it. Can we get a screenshot of my ranking real quick? Just 2800 elos. Yeah. Funny how a lot of these people get elo with me and then continue without me. Hashtag bring back FLX. Oh gosh. Hashtag FLX was right. That's so funny, dude. Does some elo place you go to? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. People are... I mean, this is the best time to smurf. If you're gonna smurf, this is the best time to smurf. You want to make a new account right now and get some people to boost you, you're gonna get a lot of elo. Oh, gosh. I just want to get to level 100. That's the only reason I just want to keep playing at the moment. Because, I mean, otherwise we could just do customs, right? I really wouldn't mind doing customs if we had enough people to do it. Because that's what I used to do. When the game came out, we used to play, like, 4 or 5 normal games, and then I'd play, like, 1 custom to finish off the stream. And we could do that again when I don't have to care as much. But yeah, I just want to finish off the achievements. Like, that's my ultimate goal for this game, is to just get the achievements. Where are the achievements here? So apparently this is broken now because it's not even updating. So I'm never gonna get this achievement. Bang on! What, 732.2 hours? I mean, by the end of the stream we'll check it again and we'll see if it works. This one I'm never getting apparently. But yeah, otherwise it's the level 100 one. Flashbang? Oh yeah, it's pretty bright. Jeez. Jesus. This is why Still Division 2 never had snow maps. Because of flashbangs like this. Thankfully, now they have weather, they might actually be able to do snow maps. Because I'll play the right and I'll sweep in. Give me some pure on action going. We'll get a set P3. We'll get a Shorad. Wonderful. Do I want a P-Dads? Maybe. Grayshaw, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hello, bro. Welcome to a bit of Broken Arrow. Well, at least he's nice and wrapped up for the winter. So he's alright. I mean, he is like Estonian after all, so. Notice the no heads coming up. In my Steam profile, I played 971. Yeah, but that includes PTE. And PTE doesn't count towards the achievement, so. As long as it's what, like. More than 738 hours. We can check. I'm gonna write this down. 738.2 hours. See if it's updating by the end of the stream, because I'm not sure that it is. Manalaw's got a big update. Oh man. That game. Did you see there's like another game coming out that's very similar to Manalaw's? It's like a Chinese version of it. I feel like Manalaw's is like a really interesting study of what happens when your game is very successful, but you don't hire new people to help you out. I'm pretty sure he did hire a couple, but the game did extremely well. He probably could have afforded to like get an entire team so that he could start like banging out patches quicker, but that game just like fell off so hard. It just didn't get updated. Does someone with Broken Arrow? Yeah, but Broken Arrow like doubled their team size. Broken Arrow has more people working on it. Actually, probably more than double the amount of people work on Broken Arrow than work on Warno. Facts. So, yeah, take from that what you will. Good to hear. Yeah, hopefully the time it takes them to do stuff will speed up a little bit. That'll be good to hear. I'm surprised that the hotfix didn't come out yet. And they should have at least like fixed what they could. I feel like there's like some issues that they can't fix at the moment. But they should just like release multiple patches rather than waiting. He also had to redo a lot of things with the game, like the engine. I think he ported it to the newest Unreal. I don't know if like that's ever really necessary. It's just like a gun one. That's what you were talking about that. I need to get me some That's so dumb. Hashtag only guns. That's a 90-point plane or something like that. 95. Yeah. Not very spooky. Oh shit. Has that got cluster? Please don't have cluster. It has cluster. And he knows the game well. It would be useful if you put that knowledge to a good KD. Because lately he hasn't been getting any good KDs. But otherwise, yes. I got most kills. Okay, I'm gonna say, like, if you have 10,000 kills, 11,000 losses, you still overall lost us a war goal, right? Like, it doesn't matter how many kills you get. I used to be able to count on you, man. When I was playing like absolute shit, or playing some stupid meme deck, I used to be able to count on you. Now you're too busy playing meme decks too, and we both lose together. So you saying it's the fault for corrupting him is yours? Yeah, probably. Probably. I brought him to the fun side and now he doesn't want to go back. Both lose together is a song. Yeah, funny. And you always like to play weird shit. I mean, yeah, to a certain extent, but at least we'd still like he would still lock in what we needed to. Oh, Mr. Jaegerus, you need to get the fuck out of there. Here we go. They have frickin'... Okay, they got seed on them. What are you running on those? Like, arrows with Zunis. Oh, rockets and... Okay, interesting. Line between memeing and throwing. Yeah, it's a fine line, actually. Very fine line. I'm trying to purposefully tank spam right now, because that was what was asked for. I haven't really needed the smoke part of things yet, but the Armata's coming, so maybe we need it soon. Ooh, I might have almost killed that. I do need some... Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, no, no! Alright, yeah. That wasn't too bad, actually. We're okay. Go on. Oh, baby. Oh. Mr. Set V2, you're making me have a little bit of a chub downstairs, you know. Hey now, none of that. Below altitude planes can now be useful. Yeah, they can be. They can actually be too strong, actually. Like, Su-24s are really good now. Probably just use a helicopter to, like, get some stuff over here quickly. Maybe do that and that. Right, maybe I can... I do need another pack, actually, because I don't have any ASF, so I don't really have many options for shooting down aircraft. The funniest thing about this deck, like Armor Baltic, is I feel like it's not too far off the meta. It just doesn't have any aircraft, which is a bit awkward. Other than the Albatross. Can he see that? Oh shit, you can't. Fuck. Okay. We're okay. Oop. Yeah, maybe I was a little bit greedy with the old recon tank there. It's okay. Yeah, what's up, LD? I feel like your deck style at the moment, LD, is probably in the worst place it's ever been. Because, like, infantry is just getting chewed on so fast. LD's deck. LD, like, basically plays airborne special forces. So he's running... I guess you have, like, M8s, which are not so bad if you use them. Bit rough, but love the update. Yeah, like, the air side of things, using bombers and that, I think is alright. But I feel like we've gone back to the playstyle where, like, America has to, like, spam drones and, like, bomb out the enemy's AA, which then takes ages to respawn, and in those windows you can just, like, completely air abuse people. It's either that or you're running tanks down people's throats. Do you like it? How often do you get a positive KD these days? Yeah, left it not worth it at all. I mean, for example, I shouldn't calling in infantry. It can be useful to use like helicopters to ferry troops. Yeah, it's just you have to be sure that you're landing them early enough, but not like get shot down by AA. Interesting. I actually got the tank badge. Nice. Not positive, but is what it is. Didn't have enough time to get positive. There's so many odd masters there for me to kill, but they kept surviving. Given all tanks, 1.5 second aim time was a weird choice. Yeah, I'm not. The reason, I don't mind there being like fast aim times and like stuff like this, but the issue I do have with it is really bad with desync. Like anytime you're making anything faster in the game, desync still exists. So the more fast you make things, the more disparity there's going to be during desync. And that's a big problem right now. Like, especially in tank engagements, someone can shoot you before you even see them because on your screen you haven't spotted them yet, even though you should have spotted them. It's just the server's slow, right? And that's an issue. That's a big issue. That wasn't as bad. Like, at least you had time to smoke or something if they suddenly popped up and they were almost finished aiming, right? Yeah, there's a lot of issues with stuff like that. And that's why I don't like them doing those kinds of changes. Because, like, on the test server, everybody's got, like, good ping and the servers are a lot better. But when you come to live, it's a shit show, so... yeah, it's a bit rough. Alas, that wasn't so bad. I don't hate that deck. Like, I actually quite like Baltic Armor. It's just so one-dimensional. Should we go back to a bit of a Russia game? I did update my VDV tank deck, so we're gonna give that a go. Abuse Lemurs a bit more. If we can keep the wins going. Server-side solution. Server-side servers are the solution. If everything was calculated server-side, then it would be more fair, but it would also cause slower games. Because in order for somebody with a bad ping to play, you would have to slow down the game. Like time dilation, basically. So that somebody on like a 300 ping to the server is basically going to slow down the game by 300 milliseconds, right? So that's what you would have to do if you wanted it to be 100% fair. But it just means if somebody's lagging and got really bad ping, everybody's going to be lagging the same amount. Haven't played much since launch, but with what you said about infantry decks, what makes you pick Baltic? I didn't pick it. Yeah, no, Drake, I didn't pick it. No, I have requests. I have requests. I think Baltic is okay, though. Honestly, as a specialization. It's just Baltic armor, like I say, it's one-dimensional. It's just you don't have good helicopters, you don't have good aircraft, so... Happy with the tank aim time, but better aim time and increased damage together is impressive. Yeah, I mean, tanks are, like, super strong right now. And people... It basically forces people to, like, use a lot of cluster munitions, and, like, artillery and airstrikes are usually the only way to get rid of them, unless you have, like, really strong helicopters, maybe. Weird. It's a bit weird at the moment. Suuurrrely is pretty good right now. You think? Still gets 2-shot. It's expensive. It's like the boomerang, really, in a sense that it gets 2-shot. I say that. I mean, I actually think the boomerang's better than I originally thought it was. I think the Barbarous is suffering right now, right? Even though, like, it is still really good in certain situations, but because, like, Striker's almost never used now, the Barbie doesn't really shine that well. But in the right situation, the Barbarous can run over people so hard. But against tanks, like, the Barbie dies really fast. So you might as well be using a B-15 because it dies in the same amount of shots at the same distance. Keep hearing the M113 is best. The M113 is good. It's a versatile transport now with the extra slots. It's a very cheap transport. It's not very fast though. Curious about the Striker MGS. I have been desynced to death by Striker MGSs before. Was it the game we were playing on Dam the other day? That Striker just kept penetrating me through the front armor at point blank range. Really dumb. Because it was like the game thought I had my side or rear facing, which I might have done, but I don't know. Can we do a prediction, please? Sure, man. We could do predictions. Amber. Manage prediction. Oh, Vulcan win. There you go. Got 2 minutes to vote. Will we win with a VDV tank deck? I think the Moors needs a buff. I don't know. Infantry AT is in a weird spot right now. I'm trying to think, like, if Infantry AT was better, would tanks be less oppressive overall? I don't know if they would. I guess, like, you wouldn't be able to run into forest so much anymore. But the issue you have with infantry right now isn't that it can't counter tanks. It's that it just dies too easily to everything. Because of them, like, changing the way that damage is calculated. Where, like, you have maximum damage resistance when you're not stressed. And you become weaker the more stressed you get. Which for big squads is, like, a big problem. Didn't like the standardization of the update. So many guns have the same range and damage and so on. On the other hand, we have quite the opposite. They just don't know how to handle their balancing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of standardization either. I mean, it's something that was pointed out at the end of the, like, June PTE. Or, like, well, I guess, like, the April to June PTE, right? It's funny, like, I feel like they ignored a lot of the feedback that they got throughout the PT and like, basically went and uploaded the first version of the PT without any of the changes. It's really strange. So I'm really hoping that, you know, things get adjusted and changed back to the way they were on the PT. I was thinking they just kept the vanilla game, fix the issues, it would be so good. Oh yeah, it would have been an easy win. To, like, just remove infinite supply and, you know, fix up a couple other things. But yeah, we're past that now. We're well past that now. So we just gotta live with it. Kind of dumb because when you get suppressed and hunker down, you're harder to hit. Yeah, but okay, the issue before though is that, like, damage resistance from suppression was, like, really obnoxious. So on, like, a marine squad which had 13 men, it was almost impossible to kill the last man all the time because Like he had like maximum damage reduction. I think what they could have done is just like adjusted the values of the damage reduction, and it would have been better, rather than like flipping it on its head. But hey, they don't do anything half-assed over there. It's like, you want to buff something? Let's buff it twice. That's not going to be overkill whatsoever. It's like, we need to buff the Buratino. Tell you what we'll do. We'll make it cheaper. Okay. And then someone else comes over and goes, we need to buff the Buratino. Okay, let's reduce the time it takes for it to reload. Okay, let's do that as well. And then it just ends up being like, it gets double buffed, and then everyone's complaining that it's fucking stupid. Like, come on now. Don't really have a vision anymore, just try and make the best out of feedback. Yeah, to a certain extent. But this is why FLX was good with the other patch, because like, as much as everyone might disagree with like some of the stuff that he does, which is fine, or was doing, at least he's like a game designer, right? He understands that you can't have everything, otherwise it's gonna just ruin the game. Wish they were going to be slow. They'd be slow but perfect. Instead, we apparently still have the end of the match reconnection bug. Yeah. True. Yeah, for the amount of time it takes them to like patch the game, it is a bit like of a knee jerk every time you load up the game and it's like, oh, new patch has arrived. Everything's changed again. We went queuing up last night. Our games had to be Russia because everyone was playing US. How late were you playing though? I feel like it's very much a like we're playing Russia time zone right now, so all the Russians will be playing Russia. That takes forever. Can't do anything without firing up someone else. That's just like bad code. Yeah. One day. Warno is still in a lot better shape than Broken Arrow. The only bad thing about Warno, in my opinion, is the AI. Otherwise, the game's great. I think there is potentially an issue with like RD spam and 10v10s in Warno, but that's what you get for adding fobs. Imagery should be the focus of this game. That's what it is in real life. Everything else is just fire support. Fields should be ruled by snipers and tanks, but I don't like RT being too strong on planes being used to clear the whole city districts. I mean, a lot of it is also map design. You know, there's a lot of maps where they're very confrontational. There's not much like to play around on the edge of the maps. You know, imagine dead center, but there was 2 extra points on the far edges of the map. That map would play so different because you wouldn't be able to just nuke the middle of the map over and over and over again. I'm going to try the new Tarkov update. It's a seasonal character. It looks interesting. I probably won't have time. It comes out like tomorrow, right? The issue is this week I'm going to be really busy. Like tomorrow I'm going to be recording a bunch of campaign videos probably for Warno. Then I'm going to be hanging out with family for a bit, and then Tuesday I'm basically recording more videos and then streaming. And then Wednesday, I'm recording videos and streaming. Thursday, I'm recording videos and then streaming, and then I go on holiday. So, yeah. Can I play with you sometime, like 2600 ELO? Sure, man. It's like the lobby is always like open to everyone to join. It's just like first come first serve, really. If you're around for a while, like in the stream and stuff, I can get you on the friends list, and then it'll be easier to get in the lobby. But yeah, if you happen to find a space in the lobby and jump in, you're more than welcome. Yeah, just let me know that you joined. We had to run into Ben or noobs with 1k ELO now in between. Well, at least it'll be a +1 or a -1 ELO at that point. Rather than +90 and -90. Playing the War Dogs out for next weekend, I'll be away. Yeah, I'm away from Friday till like the following, like Friday and that weekend, and then the next weekend, and then I'm back on like Monday. Actually, I think I'm back on Sunday. So I will probably stream on Sunday I get back. Last one night stand. One night stand. 70 Heroes 3 final stand. It was good. Yeah, it's good. I saw Hans was like trying to get expert +3 difficulty done on every single nation. That was interesting. It looks kind of wild. Like that's what I wanted to do myself. Again, I just don't have time at the moment. Between like making videos for YouTube and streaming, it's just I just don't have time to play anything. Bro. And this week we're basically just streaming Broken Arrow. I was talking to Robo about this, so I was saying like it's not necessarily a bad thing to have too much entertainment. It's just these days. Like, I remember when I was back playing, like, League of Legends, when I was in college. This would have been, like, I don't know, 15 years ago, something like that. There weren't that many games coming out that often. But if you look at, like, how many games release every year at the moment, it's insane. Like, it's like 10 times the amount of games, like, or 20 times even. It's like exponentially more every year to get released. Let's see, number of game releases year on year. Theme game releases by month or by year. There you go. So what was it? Well, it would have been 15 years ago. It would have been 2011. Yeah, like barely any games coming out on Steam at that point, right? Now 21,000 games come out every year. Like, bro. And like this is like when Greenlight happened was 2012, you know, and they basically went through and they would like greenlight games. So people would like kind of like a publisher. They would apply for greenlight. They would say, oh, you can just you put in like a demo and they would like review it, and then if they thought it was good, then people could vote on getting it like released, and then it would get added to Steam. And then Steam Direct was, I think, when they just made it, they opened the fucking floodgates. Okay, now you're gonna play the insert 20,000 games here, yeah. Exactly. Well, limited games, I actually don't know. I assume it's like games that don't have publishers, maybe? What are limited games? Give it a little Google. Limited games on Steam are titles marked with Profile Features Limited status, meaning they do not count towards your total game count. Oh, okay, so that's games that have been released but taken off the market? In... maybe? That patch has a lot of technical UI stuff that people like. But they didn't interact with the PT and need a couple weeks to check out the patch. Yeah, true. Like test server entries. No, they're like. It says on Google that it's like. Steam limits a game. Like, say like Ruse, when Ruse was taken off Steam because it couldn't be sold anymore by the publishers. That would put it on limited status. But it says here spam prevention. Valve applies this restriction to block cheap asset flips, shovelware, and fake games. Beta probation, so new or low engagement indie or free to play titles get that as well. I mean, it says the AI, yeah, but you know, most of it's relatively correct. I'm not gonna go and learn midstream what's going on. Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. There's just too many games now, and many of them come out and they're not optimized. The one thing that is interesting, you guys seeing like all of the YouTube spam at the moment about games being games being like, or like the gaming doom and gloom that's going around, like the gaming market's collapsing, all this kind of shit. Yeah, that I find is actually a good thing, generally speaking, for the consumer, other than obviously paying more for a computer. But the reason why I say that is because it's going to force developers to develop games that are optimized for current hardware, as opposed to constantly trying to push beyond current hardware with the latest Unreal Engine. So we'll hopefully, fingers crossed, get more optimized games in the future. Because God knows we don't get them these days. Rabbit, I like just reminding not to trust the internet blindly. Yeah. Tired of Unreal Engine 5 slot. How much of it is AI asset flips though? I'm sure there's a lot of that going on. But I do think that AI is genuinely going to become like a massive part of game development. It already is. Like people are going to be generating full like 3D models using AI in the future. Yeah, people are already using it for coding, yeah, true. Rock made me Broken Arrow a bit better. It's too subjective, mate. Just stop swearing, Nathan. It's not hard. Don't have to include the F-bomb in every sentence. When I do the front page stream, this stream gonna be PG as hell, so be ready for that. I'm not going to be allowing any of the auto-mod held messages. It'll be just you. Yeah, it's just for my channel. It's not for any special event or anything. It would just be like a normal Broken Arrow stream, just extremely PG. Basically. It's a freaking Delta board, bro. Let's do another. Bring up a mister. Let's get the burrito out. Yeah, it's double burrito time. True. Forgot about that. Golly gee! These golly gee MI28 users, yeah. Interesting language abound. Why does everyone hate Arty users? You gotta use Arty nowadays. Literally cannot do any different. You have to do it. Let's do one of these. You already know when Steam is, or when the stream is going to be. 18th of August. It's the Tuesday after I get back from holiday. And it's from like, it's normal time basically, till like 1-ish. Be on the front page. Using AI right now to make a video game, ludicrously early, but amazing what anyone can do. Yeah. It does allow anybody to get into the industry, which I think is really cool, especially because like it's one of those. one of those things these days where, like, ideas are more of a premium than ever. You know, like, you never wanted the person to be the ideas guy in your, like, group in school. Because the ideas guy never did fucking anything. Well, at least he can do something now, because he can just tell the AI what he wants. I grew up making idea evolving. Ideas is cheap still. Yeah, but I mean, what I'm saying is you can kind of act on them. You can act on your ideas a lot easier than you could before. Speaking of lanes, we need some sniper action going on over here. Ideation. Benevolent bestow moderation, appreciate it. I'll win it. We have won both games today so far. Alright. Actually, no, we lost the first game, but I guess it was like 3,200 elo players, so we didn't lose any elo. But yeah, it's been alright. I feel like the vibe today is generally better. That's nice. Fire position with these as well as you can with American tanks. I guess I can maybe turn off HE. Ooh, that's a nasty hit. Oh, that's a nasty hit too. Gross. Getting our master out. Oops. Not bad. DLC. I don't think the new DLC is actually going to be like that good. There's going to be like some premium units in it for sure, but I don't see how like the overall specialization is going to be that good. Oh, the fucking laser messed that up so hard. Better be good since it's not free. Oh gosh. That is correct though. There is a difference between good and pay to win. Absolutely right. Oh, there goes any good KD that I had. I think he was just loaded up all those war pigs to take them back to supply. I'm hoping I can kill those ranger spores. Guess not. Tasty hit. Alright, let's get this unloaded. I do need me some more infantry. Burrito, minus 35% damage, and Vulcan use it. Oh, that's the wrong button. I don't even know what I clicked then. We're going back to this one, sorry guys. I accidentally clicked the scene on my keyboard. You can see the V transition. Simon. friggin' lagged it. I might just, I don't know if I need this. Yeah, I do. HE grad, worth it? Never see it? It can be, yeah. It really just depends on the situation. The lag comes, that's crazy. Super, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. If you're new to stream, guys, do make sure to follow. Of course. Really appreciate it. Don't miss out on the future streams. Let's do 2 VDV Sturm and lovely. Vista, thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. I got the Osprey? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. All the levers. It's good thing. I love it. The mirror abuse. It's funny. Very funny. Both survived as well. Even though it was 2 pads. This game's desynced to hell. I think it's like on both ends. It's kind of desynced. So. Looks like the boys are back in there. sitting on 2 Armatas, which isn't really good. Especially since their nuke did get out, which means it's going to be on a lower cooldown. Like when your tank can out aim like an AT squad, it's actually fucking stupid. How do you get it to show your ping? Is it not always there? I thought it was always there. Must be an option somewhere if it doesn't show it. I just thought it was there anyway. I'm playing with fire. There's so much AA there. They've had enough of the Lemurs spam. They have so much crap all the time. I am killing stuff, right? R2 coming down on top of that's very nice. That'll be fine. I guess I can do a counterplay on that side. Not really in a rush to take the... Yes. There's actually no way. That's crazy. Oh, big hit in the side armor. Rush artillery and so little move in the front lines. Yeah, it's most games are like this now. Twiggies, thanks for the follow. It's because like you can't like people don't want to push with infantry because it will die. So you kind of have to like find this fine balance between doing artillery and airstrikes to soften up the enemy enough that your infantry won't die, but then they kind of inevitably die. Smoke, yeah, smoke is a good idea. The thing is with like the stack is it doesn't really benefit me to smoke too much. I kind of want the range engagements in the most case. Like any close range engagements I'm gonna lose to specialized close range infantry like Delta Force and Marine CQC. So we just need more artillery. And then the Armata. Got a stuff there. I wish I had my 234 right now. I think there's probably a fly behind there, maybe. I hit it twice. Yeah, I did. We try and hit it again. Perfect. Oh, you love to see it. We lost both of my books. It's fine though. My Armatas are dead. Oh, they lied! I thought they were supposed to be nuke proof. Too much outplay. They're gonna nuke me. RIP. that. Ah, man, we're so positive. What the hell? You're gonna have to get nuked and losing double Armata. We're positive by like 1,000 points. Like pretty crazy. Tank's arriving soon. I could run like Big Hornet or two. Peek out, we shoot, we fall back. Perfect. Easy. No counterplay. Don't even give him a chance. Yeah, the only SHORAD that survives an MO28 shot is a Busk 3 armored SHORAD. We one-shot the M1A1 as well, not because, well, it was already damaged, so it wasn't really like a full one-shot. You have to have ASAP in this meta, are you cooked? Yeah, well, I'm the only one flying ASAP around during this game. Let's get the burritos up. We're actually losing that. Not good. Gotta go to a place that doesn't have think it has enough HG rounds left. Want to buy ASF. For easy, free Prowler kills. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I can do here, if I'm honest. I'm probably just gonna end up like throwing at the last second. Oh, he's trying to like YOLO the. See, he's trying to YOLOing near my 28s at this. There is another drone up. I just can't really do anything about it. Like I'm kind of doing this a bit weird, but I want to get napalm across the back of the point. Buratinos go for one. So ridiculously overkill. It's all about the Lemur Gaming and the Burrito Gaming. How to win in Broken Arrow 101 right now. How do I make the sounds so high? Do I use mods? No, I haven't got anything changed with my sound at all. Only thing I will say is like I do have a sound card, but like otherwise. No. And that's right, guys, you heard it. I have a sound card in 2026. Hell yeah. Lemur dropping to 18 damage. Would that still one-shot stuff? Maybe. Play the Eagle song? What, for him getting the worst KD? No, Eagle only gets the Eagle song when he does best on the team. It is a Sound Blaster card, yeah. Yeah, alright. Considering I got nuked twice, that was not too bad. Good elo too, actually, out of that one. Alright, what are we jumping back to on American side? Please show us the sound settings. I mean, I don't think there's nothing you can change in the sound that would make it sound any different. War tapes like in Battlefield? I play war tapes. Fuck yeah. When I was playing Battlefield 6, I had it on war tapes, I think. This shit's epic. You do kind of get deaf after a while, but it is funny. Plus that is just a sound sound that makes like all the explosions really loud. They have like a series of like on the Battlefield 6 sound settings, they have a bunch of presets that are like different different equalizers basically. I've been this high since launch. Well, I don't think I'll ever beat my peak. What was my peak? It's like rank 11 or something. I'll never get there again. Oh, George actually gave me a deck. He said he wanted VDV Moto MI24 variant spam. Used both for fighting and transport. Let's play Russia again. What would be an MI24 deck? It would have to be VDV Coastal, right? Yeah. Or is it VDV Moto, maybe? Yeah, it's VDV Moto. It's fine. We can give a go. Give VDV Moto a go. Road top 100. Yeah, we'll get there one day. Again. Maybe. Yeah, when I was like try-harding when the game came out, we were like gatekeeping the lobbies as well, so people with like a certain elo couldn't play. It was, but then I basically got to the point where like every time I would log on to the game, I'd like dropped like 50 to 100 ranks or something. So I just kind of gave up on the grind and we just started playing with whoever wanted to play. We try a HE grad. Couple HE grads. I don't have any smoke though. that cheaper, or is that the other way around cheaper? 40. I think it's the same now, right? Because they standardize it. Good. Actually, I just need to switch that out. I think like at least one fully equipped boomy here. See. Okay. It goes the donut brook. I feel like I should know who this is. Oh, it's Frodo. Okay. Alright, let's go. 300 elo, man. That's crazy. What's the sound card or thing you have? I want to buy right now to have fun. I don't even know if you can buy them anymore. They're really old. I think I have a Sound Blaster XFI Extreme or something like that. It's called Extreme Audio. They're like a little thing that you can put into your PCIe slot on your motherboard, and it basically makes you sound like unbelievably good. Had start from 0. Sell them off for 500 now. Yeah, probably pick one up for like really cheap now. I don't even know if they like do them anymore, but that's what it's called. If you wanted to look it up, I don't know if they sell them. I wouldn't bother buying one, honestly. Like, your motherboard's probably got a decent sound driver, but you know, if your sound is pretty shit, what I would recommend is maybe try updating the drivers for your motherboard, because then it would probably sound a lot better. Lack of drivers, yeah. It might not. I don't even know if mine's like really compatible with Windows 11, but I think it's working. Unless it's in my other computer and I'm getting really confused. Kinda love that Russia has shown itself to be so ineffective in modern warfare that the only way to represent them in a current theatre is to roleplay the opposing force versus NATO in video games. Like, I don't want to like bust your little bubble, but Russia's kind of winning pretty hard right now in Ukraine. It's pretty sad. As Hack, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. As much as there's like cope about like Ukraine holding back the tide, it is getting pretty bad right now. They've just taken the first. Well, they took the first city in like the major belt recently. If the like they got that like city belt, haven't they? Like I think like tactically people were talking about if the city belt falls, then like they're gonna lose like the entirety of the rest of the region. Could be really bad. Like obviously I'm like 100% on Ukraine's side in this, just to put that out there. But like I try not to get caught up in too much biased media. Russia's losing 1k casualties every day. How long are they going to keep this up? A lot longer than Ukraine can. It's really sad that so many lives are being thrown away, if I'm honest. Shouldn't really be laughing. It's just so ridiculous. In this day and age that we still have wars like this. It's fucking crazy. Anyway, they were Warthog. They were Warthog. Lock it in, boys. Time to kick some more booty with a VDV moto deck. The patch is fine, but I'm surprised still about like how to fix the duplicate icons. The icons for what? What do you mean? Curious. Is that gonna be Harriers with AMRAMs? Oh, it is. It is. Love it. That's sick. What, has he messed up his Osprey drop? That is the question. They all survived. Couldn't finish them off. I guess we can Su 34 it. Get a BTR 82 in here. There's like no way we haven't got someone trying to go for that yet. Osprey's gonna go take that. Do I really want to leave 2 screw over there? Probably not. Let's use a couple igloos. And maybe I could bring like a stone with me or something. Doing some sort of amphibious bush here. Do I play up solo queue? Not really, no. Okay. That was a game. That's probably the fastest Baltese game I ever played. Actually, no, that's a lie. Can you ban nukes in these kind of matches seem lame? No, is the answer. You have to deal with nukes one way or another. Alright, you guys got your free lane, make sure to switch out. I'll do George's again, because yeah.
Bang on!
Frodo needs a game, mate. Are we? I'm gonna be honest. It's not a good idea. Oh, good. But just get him in. If we lose, we're gonna lose so much elo. It's gonna be unbelievable. Come on, Friday. It's so good, man. The lower we go, the more we win when we come back up. All right. Oh, sorry, we're playing Russia again because I need this deck. BDV motor, yeah. You only lose that much. He's got 300 elo, so you can see. He's got 1,000 less elo than you. The profile icons. Duplicate icons. Is that duplicate icons? Saving Private Frodo. If we win, though, he does get like 200 elo. Yeah, well, it might just be a Smurf account again. We'll see. Operator sounds familiar. I don't think that's the operator. Start up the game, post new patch, first time crash in armory in less than 5 minutes. What I will say is make sure that you go into your settings and you turn off like any image scaling you have on, because I think it's bugged this patch. Hmm, 4K? Why would I want 4K? Just like you need a big fucking ass monitor for 4K. Bit way too close to mine for that shit. If I was playing FPS games more often, maybe I'd want 4K. Like particularly like games like Squad would benefit from 4K, but generally it doesn't matter. Like if you're like wasting your graphics card to push the game to 4K, yeah, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Waste of money. Let's play a game at 30 FPS at 4K. That'd be fun. Haven't had any problems with it. No, image scaling is like probably fine for most people. I'm just saying like. Okay, that happened. Please. Everybody else. Holy AA. A lot of it. Pretty wild. Gunship. It's helicopter murder over here. What's going on? Double barrel, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. And Colossal Melon, thanks for the prime. This is crazy. Alright, let's go pick up ye old Best Nose Guru, who took a little bit of a ride over here. The AA has been so spot on this game already. I mean, these are the kinds of games that you get at lower elo, and I love them. I won't lie. it's such a shit show. It's just so funny. I won't lie, I feel like a PDB Moto isn't playing too badly. But then I guess you don't have like as much to worry about killing your infantry as Russia as you do on US. This game's already been pretty funny, to be honest. But trying to work out what's coming next. Like, are they actually gonna do another heli drop? But ambushes. We need our helicopters ready to go again. Fast. Let them run into the auto cannons. How's Frodo doing? Good question. He's positive. 2-1 KD. If he keeps this up, we'll have to replace Seagull with Frodo. Kidding, bro. Kidding. Kidding. Peak 2K Elo Gaming. Yeah, this is like the fun side of Broken Arrow. It really is. This is why I say that like at lower elo the game's probably still really fun, because people don't play like meta stuff most of the time. People haven't figured out what the meta is yet. So it's much easier to have fun in the game. I'm sorry, Osa, but what the hell is that? Crossfire from these auto cannons is disgusting. Try and fall back maybe and get one bank by this jump. I mean, I could probably just jump out and do it. I don't even have to. I like how I did the exact same thing and expected different results. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely something. So gnarly. Zuma, what's up? And take that, thanks for the follow. Friendly reminder, if you are new to the stream, do make sure to follow. Appreciate it, Zuma. Appreciate it. Right, so let's get us to 35 out. What's the Dragonfire's gonna do? The 24 is probably fine. The only thing I shouldn't do is just completely ignore this. Oh, shouldn't completely ignore that either. The MI-24 fade away. Oh, it's just brutal, man. He's Killer X again. Ruined. Why did this, did I kill the Comanche? I think the Comanche maybe fell back, right? Oh, the lemurs. Well, there is a Nessence there as well. Holding fire there because the CEVs actually do a lot of damage now. So we want to basically hit it when it gets close so we can just one-tap them like that. Otherwise they'll sit at a distance and do loads of damage. I need snipers, I think. The Grad's coming in. What I wanted to do was maybe just help in the middle a little bit. Looks like things aren't going too hot anymore. Okay, I guess I don't need to hit them with the Grad. Probably get pretty close here, to be honest. Tight dispersion for these. So each term could really be running into a delta, but that seems dead. What is happening? Well, I guess it gives us more targets for the 24 hours again. Man's gonna keep trying this on the flank, innit? Proto KD check. It's still positive. Still positive. And a hero. Can we like focus one at a time, please? Shit's crazy. That goes my KD. That was still too KD. Well, you ruined that push still. Fine. What I do need is probably just like some AA over on this right side. I just don't know. I guess I could do a second Osiro cam. Could also tornado as well. I'm gonna keep him at 24k here to provide recon for these. Cool. Bit risky doing this next to the supply, but doesn't feel high enough elo for me to actually worry. We'll see. Maybe speaking too soon there. Could still do like an SSO over here with the BTR. That would be fine. Making a meal out of this +1 elo game, I'll tell you that much. That looks like a good nuke target. Yeah, it does. How basic gems? I do. The mortars are back. The dragonfires. And I wonder if I can kill the dragonfire with a sniper shot. That would be kind of legit. Oh, funny. Too good. It wasn't even 50, yeah, it's just the DVL. 308 wind mag taking out a fucking armored fucking mortar. Good dude. I swear Red's is building up like the biggest special forces squad on this right side the world has ever seen. What are you gonna do with that range of small stuff? More than I thought. There's like 3 squads of fucking Ranger Seekies, dude. Some more supply for this side. Like, ideally, I want to be able to push this, but... Oh. Difficulty at the moment. Truck gone. Okay. I mean, this is certainly going to be a nice, you know, meaty KD buff, I guess. I want to do something like this. See if I can hit some random crap. So I don't know who's sharing this with me, Ego. Yeah, just bear in mind, Ego, I'm firing from that piece, down that supply. He is a chat though. Using his, actually using the sniper as fire support. Intentionally or not. Maybe if these ranges get closer, they'll do something. Alright, gotta respect this one. I just realized I had the prediction on. What was that, the game that we won like really quickly? That was a juicer. Nice surrender. I think the outcome was yes for the fallen one. +9, not too bad. $127 Elo for Mr. Friday. Not too bad. Value GRU. All the special forces. Yep. I mean, I was playing against the... Wait, who was this who I kept killing it? It was the 2,200 elo guy. Proto carry. You might want to work on the amount of kills you have. Like, your KD was okay, but like... in a I don't even know how many 35-minute match having only 2,000 kills. 2,800, whatever it was. Maybe work on that a little bit. Yeah, kind of gives me a feeling, true. The deck. I mean, the next one I gotta play is Mark's one, which is the deck I want to play. Whenever I think of a deck that's like was my favorite, I think of Baltic Airborne. I don't know if it's going to be any good though. Yeah, I was thinking of trying like a Vilcas setup. I don't really mess around with Vilcas that much. I think I need these. More gambling. Sure. New prediction. To remind me to actually finish it. We try the 95.8 ton. So we got Nassums. Virus is our long range AA. Got Nassums and Slam Rams. Maybe I run expensive Slam Rams. Maybe not. We can take that out. We don't need two Chinooks. I think we should run fire and forget Hellfires as well. Oh, Warriors are very expensive now, wow. How much is it to put a Sidewinder on these? Alright, Baltic Airborne it is. The A10 is still pretty good. Oh, sorry, the Harrier is still pretty good, the gun pod on it. I think when I was testing this before, I found that the Harrier was more reliable because it can fire at a better angle than the A10. Did you not play the last one, Eagle? Who didn't play last? Did Grim play in the last one? He had a carry? Let's hope so. Or I'm gonna lose all the elo I've gained today. I feel like the mood of the stream has been pretty good today. Ludlico, thanks for the follow. People are adjusting. Let's just get to it. Like yesterday I was a bit of a salty dog, but today not so bad. You got boosted after slaughtering noobs. This is a decent team, I think. We played against a couple of these guys a few times. So, we've got to be on the money or we are minus 70 or 80 after this game. If the lobby's full and you didn't play in the last game, we'll switch people out for people who haven't played yet. That's like how it works. Like, people who have played the last game have the lowest priority in the lobby. So if you didn't, even if you have played already in a day, like, you can still switch out for somebody who played the last game. Alright, less penis action, please. Thank you. Vulcan, like the ground branch video, Robo's view was nice touch. Yeah, it took me ages to do. Well, not ages to actually edit it in, but to download the VOD and like get it into my Vegas was annoying because it kept crashing my like the VODs from Twitch keep crashing my Vegas. So, or like my Vegas Pro. So I had to eventually use Handbrake to get it to work. Handbrake is like it re-renders the video in a different format. Anyone who doesn't know. Very useful piece of software if you're in a video editor. Okay, fun. We're gonna die. If they're a tier 3 sub, I try not to like give priority to people who give me more money. And the reason for that is just fairness. Like, some people can't afford it, so I'm not gonna like make it out a requirement. This is why I always found it very difficult to like promote my Patreon, because like I don't necessarily want to give people like too much of like a bonus over people who can't afford to give me money. Like, I of course appreciate the support, and there is like some bonuses, but they're never anything that's like gonna put out the average Joe. I have a feeling this is gonna be one of those games where I'm gonna have to like fight my way to the objective. I don't know if they dropped anything, they probably did. My poor Vilcast like doesn't have any APS, so it's gonna die very quickly to any inventory. I'm gonna put my stealth finder to max. I think the only time you really need to use it is when you want to spot snipers. Nassams, please! Oh, that was such an easy kill, bro. Oh, the fucking AMRAM. Oh, you're having a laugh. No terminal guidance, it's a lie. All a lie. Actually, if I can cap D, that would be fantastic. That would save me so much hassle on this right flank. Okay, he stopped me capping it, but it's fine. How do I kill that? I've only got like Brutus. Mortars be fine. I could bring in the mortars. Just like run a Zaliukai up. Don't have crews in this deck. Yeah, I just got like seed EXs. Strike Eagles for armor. Thunderbolt for direct engagement. By Vilkas. Infinite value. So I had a grenade launcher on that, I'm gonna be honest. Finally. Start getting thunderbolts over here. Ah, buckaroo, man. Here we go. Excuse me. Got to be trading like relatively well. There's no way. Like we just killed like maybe we can take this back. That only just put us positive, so we were quite far behind before that. Excuse me. On the Yokai versus SSO. Who will win? Doesn't really matter. Push them off. multi-spam against me to hold me back. Half the time I see. Why is my sniper doing no damage? Maybe something else apparently. Man, that grad shot. What the fuck? Please. Stop. So annoying. I feel like we should be winning so much harder. Rough game. How many shots is he firing? Everything is surviving on like 0 HP and it's very fucking annoying. Like the Armata survived 0 HP, now the MI-28 did, both of those squads over there did, like, it's frustrating. Did you just fire fucking blank? Like, what the fuck was that? Just a thunderbolt. It's Phil Boyleman. Yeah, it's rough. But I feel like this game is like another of those games where I feel like it's kind of winnable. It might be that a couple people being gapped on our team, but it's just been on the edge of me completely dominating this guy. Every time I get close, because there's not enough pressure on the rest of the map, I get airstriked by different players. Gap, like outplayed. They are playing against people much better than they are. That's basically what it means. There's actually no way again. Please. Please stop. There's no way. Hero airborne. Yay! Here we got one of them. Now the next one comes. Woo. And I'm full wide. Rip. Viable Baltic, but Marine so much better. I don't know if I agree with that. I think Baltic Airborne is just like a lot more fun to play, honestly. Where did it go? I already smoked once. a really, really rough game. Just bringing in the longbow so that we can hopefully kill a few things to get us back into position. Although this phase we need 5 war goals to win. So we better get pushing, we better get killing. It's not impossible, but it's certainly not probable. I think this next is Polyman. I'm glad that guy as well. Still corner in there. Slowly getting back some position here. I don't know if a Brutus is worth getting. I feel like I could get away with Shorad checking this guy. Although the VTR's got to die first. Although, actually I say that, I think there was one in that bush. Yeah, I didn't kill that, did I? No, it's not a good idea. Thank you. Good reminder. There's a good 80 in there. Well, our kills are coming up, so if we can get the caps and we manage to cap it fast enough, it might work. That BMO kind of puts a spanner in the works. It's going to be hard to kill that. Now we get into there. Oh, we need to reinforce this. Oh shit. Oh, those are the M113. Okay, we're alright. We need 2 capture war goals. Gills, why can I not shoot this? Oh, we can kind of see what happens here with the Thunderbolt. If it doesn't tie to, like, Shorat, then we're fine. Kind of rush this. See what I mean about, like, not... We shouldn't have lost this game. Like it was just on a knife edge like for so long, and if I got all of those kills we would have easily won this game, but now we're just going to sit here and like watch that we've got 3 war goals but we can't win regardless. It's going to be so sad. We got a cap C, and we got a cap H. Like we got to cap like stuff really fast if we wanted to even have a chance. Ain't happening, is it? Chinook drop. I was considering it, but it's too late already. Like, it's not even going to get there in time. We've only got 2 minutes left. I don't think it ticks over. I've still got to defend this at the same time. So we're in a bit of a weird spot. Maybe. Oh god, cap it, get on it. There's no way. Come on! Give us the points, please! Please! Gotta get to 400, I think. Oh my god. Oh god. I can't believe we won that. That is crazy. A10's
bang on,
going wild in that game. The Chinook drop was so clutch. Oh man. GG boys. Insane game. Aurora, thanks for the prime. Sorry that I didn't believe. Let's pay out the prediction. What was the prediction? It was 79% yes. Congratulations, guys. A lot of people were about to lose a lot of points. There was 67,000 points on yes. Congratulations on your points. Oh dear. That whole game I was being cucked so hard. Mental. The phase 3 comeback. uh, nice KD pressure for sure. Deserved of your 2,800 elo apparently. Nice, good job. Commissar.
Bang on!
Poor Commissar down here getting carried. 125 elo for him. That's a lot. Thanks for the 5-month tier 1. Nice price for celebration. I do appreciate it. Oh, bad. It doesn't get much better than that. All right. Well, I think we'll leave it there, guys. we can't top that today. I'm sorry, it's done. Thank you very much, guys, for coming along. Do make sure to follow if you're new to the stream for more clutch victories in the future, hopefully. We're up again another 150 elos, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Any top 500? Nice. Nice. We'll see this on YouTube soon. I probably should put that one on YouTube. Write that down. What would it be? Okay. It's a proper struggle bus, that game. Yeah, nice. Thanks for the 5-month tier 1. Aurora, thanks for the prime. Double Barrel, thanks for the 8-month. Oh, sorry, the 8 months. The raid, of course. Colossal, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Grey Shot, of course, thanks for the raid as well. Emperor, thanks for the prime. Tankol, thanks for the 84-month tier 2. Go, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Sway, don't surrender. Yeah. Yep. I was almost thinking about it at the end of phase 2. It did cross my mind. I was like, should we just get this over with? Should we just do like one more? But nah, it was good. It was a fresh comeback. That was so nice. That would have been minus 80. It would have been, yeah. Insane. I'm a lucky man, not a good player. That's why you love your quirks. Alrighty, yeah. Thank you very much for the thank you very much for the support today, of course. Thanks to the patrons, thanks to the mods, thanks to YouTube members. I'll be back on Tuesday for more Broken Arrow. It's gonna be Broken Arrow basically entirety of next week. All the streams will be Broken Arrow from like Tuesday to Thursday, and then I'm away on Friday. So bear that in mind. There will not be any streams from me for like a week or so. But otherwise, 3 more. Yeah, we could raid Ben, sure, why not? Why not? But for those of you, yeah, thank you very much. Wait, I copied that wrong apparently. Why's it got an annoying name? Crazy hype for Broken Arrow now. Livid we lost. Yeah, GG, man. That was crazy. Do you see the Chinook drop there at the end? Oh my god. I was like, we really need to capture as many points as possible so that we can actually push this thing up quick enough. Mental. Yeah, GG guys. Thank you very much again for the support. Really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah. Hopefully you all enjoyed the stream. I will see you all on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Have a good night, guys. Catch you later.